right. All right, there we go. OBS didn't pick up the game for a second there. Okay. Getting everything up and running here. All right. I think we are good to go. Gonna be probably a decently long stream because I cannot wait to play this game. And I've had to wait to play this game. I mean, for the stream to start. Good. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. My name is Okada, and today is a treat because we are going to play the game that has been long at the top of my wish list ever since I heard about it, Forever Skies. And just the other day, email out of the blue from the developers saying, "Hey, would you like to review our game?" And I'm like, yeah, I very much would like to. That was a foregone conclusion because anyone who's followed the kinds of games that I cover, I mean, obviously I've done Satisfactory for the past half years, but the kinds of games that I play and things I enjoy, we've done things like Subnautica. I think I've probably mentioned that I enjoy things like Raft and whatnot, but I've talked also about how much not only do I like survival games, but I like base building and bases that mean something, and more importantly, mobile bases. And so this game, I mean, just as soon as I heard about it, it was just, of course, I've covered Heat Death Survival Train, and I've talked a lot about that being one of the big appeals to it as well, because not only are you building your personal train, but it's your mobile home that takes you throughout the game. This is going to be that, except in the sky. So I can't wait. And it just is going to be, this looks a lot like it's going to be a mixture of Raft and Subnautica, and it's just amazing. Both amazing games. Welcome, Charmer. Great to see you. You like my little webcam surround thing? I appreciate it. That's something I've been needing to do for a long time. Just always been unprofessional. My face just floating there. It looks, actually looking at it right now, it looks to me like it needs a little bit of tweaking, as it is. It's kind of a thing I threw together at the last second. Let's see if I can a little bit better here. Yeah, okay. That was a little bit outside the border. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah, this is something else. It's something I'm going to be. I want to start doing that, having borders for the camera. Oh, but we're going to get to it. So this is going to be literally my first look at the game. Now I loaded the game a little earlier today, just to tweak the control settings because I play left-handed, and so that's always a big deal. Can a game actually allow me to rebind keys properly? And the little tweaking of just some minor settings and whatnot. Just walked around a little bit to make sure all that's good and make sure the game's actually going to run. But this is that's all I know. I haven't played through. So and I wanted to do this live because it's going to be a game I'm going to want to play through anyway. Of course, it's early access, so not all done yet. I don't know how far it goes. But there's also the idea that I did get a free key for this. I'm not paid. It's not a advertisement. But you know, when I do get free keys and I do reviews of games, or anytime anyone does, there's always that, you know, how honest is the review because we have something free from a developer. And I don't think that for the most part people assume dishonesty from a content creator. But you'll actually be able to see live what my opinions are because I'll be discovering that as I go. So there will be no question about whether or not my opinions are favorable, because there will be no masking it. It'll be live. We're gonna do it. So you can see I have no saves. This is it. We're gonna go from the beginning, and it's gonna be awesome. I already know it's awesome. I've seen a couple of reviews of the games, like short clips. I've never watched someone play through it because I didn't want to, because it's a great game and I wanted to experience it myself. It's survival, so we're gonna go just normal. You know, I've never been a permanent death kind of person, but I'm also not easy. So let's just load it up and start it. Again, since this isn't tested out, I haven't done reviews on this. This is the first time of streaming it. Hopefully the frame rate will be okay. We might have to tweak some settings as we go along because it's not a game that I've put a lot of time in. Audio, I will probably have to tweak audio. So be sure to tell me if the game's too loud versus my voice. All right, traditional
procedure completed.
Traditional survival starting, right? crashed from space in an escape pod. I already suspect that the game sounds are probably too loud. Fortunately, the game, I did notice when I was testing that the game audio disables when I'm out of window. I couldn't find I can't alter the audio settings on an OBS and test it live. So do let me know. I've turned the decibels down a little bit on the game sounds, but you'll need to tell me if you can hear me well over it. Okay. Take first aid kit. Read exposition. After months of silence, Sagittarius 2 sent a distress signal. Fell silent again. This is our only chance. Sounds okay so far? You have a shout if it's not. Thank you, I appreciate it. No one knows what awaits you there. But if there's a chance that we have found a cure, that they have found a cure, then maybe we can survive. So the basic premise I've gotten is that Earth is basically uninhabitable due to some kind of disease. That's all I know. Find the cure at all costs. The fate of us all depends on you. The Ark. So I assume the Ark is where we just probably shot down from. Our very crashy landing. Health kit. Plus 30 health. Restores health, obviously. Blueprints. No to-do lists. And our inventory. Okay. So again, just from the brief test, I did gather that from the interface, you see we have that's the quick hit, and then there's the holding the button. So I just do the interact. So we're gonna have to hold the key in and do the emergency escape.
We arrived at the source of the signal.
Return to planet Earth. Hold to see more. So that's our task, it says. Am I got the hang over? Yeah, okay. Locate the source of transmission. I guess I knew that. Very bright here. That's some ambiance. I mean, you know, we've crash landed in plenty of other games, or just landed, not necessarily crash landed. Right, Satisfactory, we landed in a pod from space as well. But you open it up and you see, you know, like a meadow in front of you. This is a little bit more dramatic. So we, you know, again, as the game implies, Forever Skies, we're going to be in an airship. So we're going to be above the ruined world, but we will be interacting with the world and like, I guess, interacting with buildings and going down into the muck. So I think it's going to be akin to Raft in that sense, where we would stop at islands, explore the islands, and then carry on. You know, we'll stop at, I guess, buildings, and we'll explore the buildings. I can't imagine what's going on with the wind if these giant things are floating around.
Check your health regularly.
New database entry. So we have our standard survival bars. This is a nice interface. I like this little explanation here. Number 1 is health. 2 and 3 are hunger and thirst, obviously. Number 4 is fatigue. Increases over time, regenerates when sleeping. So we have to sleep to unfatigue. That means just standing around doesn't cure fatigue. Dropping to 0 will cause loss of consciousness. And then stamina, which is a bar we don't see at the moment. I'm sure it disappears probably when we pull. Falls during sprinting and effortful actions. Regenerates when resting. Its max level is limited by fatigue, so it looks like it's always going to match your fatigue level. That's a mechanic. So much going on the screen. Incredible. Plants everywhere. But these are actually colliding with objects, so they're not just skybox, you know, animations. Survival 101. Pick up everything you find. Take machine parts. Take machine part. Our hands came up. That. Able to interact with something? And like whenever I think I'm falling. Oh, it's like I'm falling off of something. Okay, the hands are coming up from going up on a thing. Okay. False alarm. I thought maybe we could interact with that rope or something. Cable going to a door. Door is locked. That's kind of obvious. Gotta make sure there are any holes I can fall through. I don't want to end up below. For a solid state battery. There's a computer. Has no power. Sense. Yeah, keep from just being, you know, drawn to the glowing thing immediately. Environment first. Open. Okay, close it again. Okay. It's all gone to hell. Everything has been screwed up since we went down here. Our immunity is decreasing. Oh, I saw a thing on the thing on there. Our immunity is decreasing. We are getting sicker and running out of energy. Our equipment is malfunctioning. There should be a comma there. Our equipment is malfunctioning. And then there's this NOAA situation. We should never have sent this expedition. Our place is on the space station. The power blew out again and the door is locked. I'll check if the beacon tower has a compatible battery. So someone wrote this and left it on a pad before just going to the tower and checking for the battery. Maybe a little bit of unnecessary dictation or exposition. Show, don't tell. Okay. You remember the forests? I don't think so, because I think we just came from a space station. I wonder if we were born there. Green smoke, don't breathe it. Yeah, especially down there, it looks like I don't really want to go down. Oh, that reminds me, the inventory screen. They mentioned disease or immunity, something like that. So our immunity is high. I assume things are going to bring that down. Looking at our inventory screen, the stuff that we've picked up. All oxygen bottle. Gives us a supply of oxygen for 100 seconds. Breathing in harsh conditions. I don't see any interface acting like we're in harsh conditions, but I would think there would be, oh, is that coming at us? Got plants on it. I assume this is not a harsh environment, so I would think we'd get some kind of a notification that we're using up that oxygen. Oh, hello there. Sorry to step on your corpse, but this is the only way I can get up here to examine you. Yeah, he looks like he's been dead for a while. Anything I can loot from your pockets? Nope. Solid state battery, so that must have been the tower thing that, oh, no light. That must have been the tower that the guy, he wrote on his little pad there, I'm going to go up to the tower and get the solid state battery, and then I guess he died immediately, or maybe it was that guy. He got up the staircase and then keeled over. Must have been a pretty harsh environment. Yeah. Broken staircase over there. I assume the battery's going to open the door, but running, jump. Oh, Although I think I did. It looks like I bounced off of that. I want to check. You know, important in these games, right, is to understand what has collisions. A lot of these games, like wires, might be, non-corporeal, I guess. But sometimes you have to walk across things. It's good to know what rules a game follows. Okay. And walk on this. Really cannot jump high enough. Crouch. I assume we open the door with the solid state battery, but check things out. All right. Insert battery.
Radio message received.
Use the computer. Undelivered message from the lost expedition. We didn't get the cure, but we found out that 400 years ago, before the calamity, I guess then we probably were born on the space station. Parkour. Yeah, crash the. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's been a long-standing joke about on this channel, right? Is that I'm so bad at parkour that I should renamed the channel to Jump Fail. Yeah, I cannot parkour. Oh, we can't. Okay, we came down under the dust, and we're so close. So, I guess that means they went to the level below. And that's when it started. That's when it all started going to hell. No one went crazy and started hearing voices. That bastard stole all data, airship, and broke our equipment. I guess he took the data. He took the thumb drive. He left us to die and fled to his hideout on Greenhouse Tower. He's dangerous as all hell. So I guess I bet Greenhouse Tower is going to be one of our first destinations. Unless that's like the final destination. Probably not, because we're looking for a cure. The communication ports are not working. They are blocked by something from within, but we can't determine what. It's as if this world doesn't want us to send this message. The virus is wreaking havoc on our bodies, and we're getting weaker and weaker. The conditions here greatly accelerated its effects. If anyone reads this, beware, this world is not our home anymore. We are not welcome. Expedition Sagittarius 2. Well, I guess that was the source of the transmission. So we came down here looking for Sagittarius 2. Get the battery back. Open sesame. Very well lit, crazy art on the wall. Are these babies that are part of the root system of a tree? That tree, the tree's a double helix, look, so that's DNA. I'm sure this is going to mean something to us at some point. Kind of reminds me of one of my favorite movies called Dark City. Made a lot of crazy art on the walls that leading to the truth. The Tree of Life. Yeah, I guess literally, right? The would that be the Elven Tree of Life from Warcraft? Noah's madness. It's all because of this damned dust. Noah heard voices. He was mumbling about nature surviving everything, even the fall of the world. He said he knew what to do so he could return to Earth again. He wanted us to help him. Follow the voices in his head. Lunatic. They locked him in a cell for his own good, but the bastard hid the extractor and ran off while everyone was asleep. Guess I didn't search him before locking him in. You never played Warcraft, World or otherwise? Yeah.
Decreasing.
I played both Warcraft and Warcraft 3. And also, I played all the Warcrafts. I played Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, and World of Warcraft. So yeah, the Tree of Life, I don't remember what they called it, was pretty integral in the Elven storyline. Okay, okay, so that was his cell. Staircase. Ooh, door's open. Ship! I thought he stole the ship. Okay. That's convenient. Got a new ship. We're not getting hit by these things flying. And now that we're on a roof, right? Get scooped off by a giant flying ball. Whereas bottle, or drink the water. I don't think I want to drink the water. There's a bottle. I also don't think I want dirty water, so I'm not gonna scoop that up yet. Fabricator? I want to explore this room first, because that's right next to the planes. I feel like that's gonna be something. Containing food and water. We're running out of food and water supplies. If only we had at least a few pots of the leafy. What? If only we had at least a few pots of the leafy location. I had to think of another way. Like leafy. That feels like a lost translation. I prepared a lure that attracts moths living in the upper layer of the dust. So the dust is the stuff that's below us. Okay. Just use it with the insect catcher on the airship, lower it, and wait for the prey. The food eaten raw is harmful. I'll leave a membrane for the water condenser, just in case some water will be needed to cook the food with electric cooker. So bad English. Just in case the water will be needed to cook the food in a electric cooker, or with a electric cooker. It feels like whoever is writing these scripts, English isn't their first language, which is just making it challenging to read, because you try to read ahead and infer what the sentence actually is, and then it comes out to weird word salad. Just to remember to filter it first. Okay. Sure. Condenser membrane. Okay. Golden floor. Don't walk into that. Food ration. Again, this is early access. I'm not concerned about, some weird wording. That stuff, they tend to make asses, later on and figure out things like that. Don't read it all about it. I don't know if we have a weight limit. Any kind of matter.
Calories level is decreasing.
Calorie level is just decreasing. More water. Dirty water. Lots of dirty water. Another victim. Green water. Let's start to bottle some of this stuff. Make grab. Okay, it's 3 of 5. Okay. We may have to drink some of it. Let's see here. Plus 20 water, minus 3 health. That's our fall damage. Okay. At least that's not fall enough to take damage, or high enough to take fall damage. Airship to-do list. All right. Now we're getting to the meat of the game. I've been building a new airship for 2 months since that bastard Noah got away with our equipment. If only my workshop hadn't collapsed, I would have already had the airship research completed. Gifted, welcome. Got some cheese buddies. Is that a European snack? I would have already gotten the airship engine research completed. Okay, so it looks like he's doing a check mark down here. Sandwiches. Okay. Yeah, this stream is directly interfering with when I want to my making dinner. I'm gonna play this until I starve. Then I got some stuff set up outside to throw on the grill. So place the rubber. Looks like he's already placed the rubber. Place the fabricator, which we saw sitting over there. Craft the deck extractor. Extract the walls blocking the workshop. He's talking about is collapsed, and get the research station. Ban the airship. Not yet. These resources for further locations. Okay. From further locations. Finish building the airship. Ask. That doesn't tell us anything. Okay, it's on the left. It keeps popping up over there as a new task, but the objectives are on the top left. Find a way to depart the location and insert lure into catcher. Alright, place fabricator in airship. Okay, so we can't put it out here. That's kind of nice in the interface there. It says, you know, place on your airship, but it's nice that it's not just red showing us that it's invalid, it's actually telling us where it goes. An eye on that thing flying our way. Oh. Okay, curving off. Alright. Drop it down here. Oh, blueprints. Okay, so we also have satisfy hunger, which is insert lure into the catcher. There it is. And there's the water condenser. So let's add the membrane. Okay, guess we don't have to turn it on, just runs on its own. Cool. Open the lure container. Lure slot. Shift, left click, quick move. Nice. Heard this thing gurgling over here. Oh, it's nasty. Okay, drink dirty water. Oh, it's condensing, but it's not filtering the water. Okay. Lower the lure. It'll fall off. Check back in a while. What it catches. Okay. Alright, so craft the deck extractor. Deck extractor. Need a transformer. Thank you. We got something. Dust lettuce. Okay. I thought we were supposed to get moss.
Risk of dehydration.
So we can either take it or we can consume it. Hey, it said don't eat raw. Take a look at the stats on it. +5 food, +5 health. Looks like there's a timer on it for 8 hours. And it can be planted. Okay, nice. I'm low on water. I don't want to drink the water. We need a transformer. Is something? Oh, yeah, we did. Right there. We picked up the thing and started running. Also, it looks like our screen is starting to get affected by our hunger or thirst, I guess.
Printing completed.
Place inside. He said that we need to use this to clear that wall. Rotate. Hitting R, it's not rotating. Oh, snap. Oh. Okay, well, I guess let's rotate ourselves manually. Deck extractor. Okay, it's got limited. Okay. I think we need to. Whoa! I was starting to think that those couldn't get over here. Pick up or move. Okay. It's... Run around. Track the obstacle blocking the entrance to the workshop. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, those are glowing. White metal. Oh, this is gonna be cool. I'm gonna be flying around on my airship, shooting things out of the sky, and getting free resources. All right, focus. Focus. We're almost out of water. Oh, I was holding out for fresh water, but we have cans of fresh water on us. Right click to use. I just didn't want to drink that nasty, dirty stuff we put in the bottle. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, Charmer, this does look awesome. I mean, we're just in the starting area, and it's just beautiful. I knew this game was going to be a winner. Blueprint research. I managed to repair the research station. There are a few old blueprints preserved on the memory card, but the most important one is the scanner. It is necessary to complete its research and craft it. After that, it should scan certain objects in the world so it can acquire more data for blueprint research. Okay, so it's gonna be like the scanner in Subnautica. Hey, the items are melting like the Thanos snap. Yeah, they are. They're getting dusted. That's definitely cool. I need a battery to run the device. I dug out this power box from the ruins. There should be some batteries inside. I don't understand. This doesn't need to be. This is too much exposition. I mean, this person dictated, I found a box. It's sitting right here. I bet there's a battery in it, and they wrote it down. If he would just put down the tablet and opened it, he would know. Like, that literally doesn't need to be dictated. We're survival gamers. We're going to open everything and pick up everything anyway. You know, and if they want to write it, it could be something like, you know, I found a power box. Oh, there's another one here. I found this power box. Later tonight, when I get back to working on this, I'm gonna, you know, I found this power box with batteries in it, but first I need to make sure the wiring is safe before I install them. You know, something like that. That would be, you know, he's writing down his intent. Something he's gonna have to do later. It would make more sense than I'm about to do this right now, so I'm gonna write it down first. I don't mean to get pedantic, you know, but we're examining the game, and definitely want to give positive feedback. Take research station. That's. If I can scroll the mouse wheel, so it auto applied itself to the bottom menu. Not in my inventory, so that's interesting. That means that that menu at the bottom is not part of my inventory. Exactly, Charmer. Right. You know, if you're gonna dictate that you've got something and you're going to use it, at least give a reason for why you haven't used it already. And then we just kind of, okay, he didn't get back to it. As opposed to, I'm going to do this thing right now. As soon as I put down this pad that I'm dictating. Is there glass here? Oh, there isn't. I was like, why is there a frosting? There really isn't glass. Oh, goodness. The glass here. Yes. All right, we need... Oh, this is big. That's uncomfortably close. If this is going to be the controls, let's move this. Put it here for now. We are going to be able to expand. I mean, this is literally going to become a giant flying house at some point. Yeah, good thing I found out now before. You're exactly right. Yeah, I really thought there was glass here, and I was just curious as to why there was striping on it. Yeah, we could have been flying, and I would have been like, ah! Here, let's make that a little safer. We'll put this gigantic thing here right in the way. You know, I'm gonna speculate, but maybe there isn't. Maybe we have to get glass to put into it, or maybe they left that open so that when we're flying, because we're gonna have to expand this, the platforms, and it might be like I don't have any room here, right, to build behind it. Like maybe they left it open so that we can build backwards. Speculation. Okay. Right, screen keeps going fuzzy because I'm needing resources. Some more water. Eat some more food. Get a little less fuzzy. I also noticing that my stamina is down, or fatigue is down. That might be it, or I might just be getting tired. See how things are moving? They're getting blurry. That's because my character is compromised. I'm guessing he's tired. Okay, we need a battery. We picked up an extra one. Nice. Animation. Good. Research a scanner. Scanner. Let's go. Let's see if we can get some more food here.
Research finalized.
Okay, craft scanner. Okay, we need a battery, which we already have. Mechanical parts 1 and 20 synthetics.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Got a lot of things. I don't want to shoot the floor. That seems dangerous. There could be a hole underneath it. Hang on. Stop making noise. I'll be back to you. Grab these bottles. Okay, that's 6 synthetics. Nice. Get out of these. 5 synthetics. Okay. So there's going to be a ready source of synthetics. Well, I'm not going to take these drums in. Maybe someone else will come along later on who needs, in for something. Why destroy the base when I can get the exact same thing from just the air? is incredibly satisfying. Okay, that gave me metal. The spheres are giving me synthetics. Yeah, I can't. Okay, that's as far as I can turn. So if we're gonna be flying that direction, let's do this. Getting sidetracked. Help it. Move this forward. Gimme. Loot Goblin mode activate. Yeah, it's like I could just sit here and just get free resources. I don't see a power, but maybe there's a power interface on the ship. I don't know. Let's actually make some progress here. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to rush through the game. We're going to play and we're going to have fun and just explore as we go along. But it would be nice to actually have a functional sky ship.
New objects requiring scanning.
All these scanned. Metal component. Oh, just okay. So it's literally like the scanner from Subnautica. It's just like just a generic metal object that tells me that I can get metal from it. Okay, that's cool. Small chance of synthetic. You see a door gunner career in the future. And if you this game, I don't know if it has it already, but this is supposed to end up being multiplayer. Like Raft. So that might actually be a thing. Like, you know, someone's piloting, someone's door gunning. Yeah. And they just did the update was the combat update. So maybe, you know, combat. Wreckage. Wrecked airship engine. Okay. Yes, multiplayer. Yeah, exactly. So it's again, it seems very strongly, and we got to play further into it to make sure that we're actually right about this, but it seems to be heavily inspired by both Subnautica and Raft. So think, you know, Subnautica multiplayer. Wow, we can scan that from this far away. Metal scaffolding. Metal source of metal. Sense. And one of these guys. How? Wow, that is some range. Synthetics cluster. Okay, yeah. Now when we cursor over it, it tells us what it is. But only with the scanner out. Good. Yeah, I know. The game just unlimited potential already. I didn't see anything about the multiplayer in start menu. I feel like I read somewhere that that's just not implemented yet, but yes, this I'm 90% sure this is supposed to end up with multiplayer. Again, based on like Raft. Okay, research engine fuel. Our fatigue's running out. Survival game. Focus on getting survival stuff started, and then you have time to goof around, right? Tool charger requires copper. It's something we haven't discovered yet. Circuit board we haven't discovered yet. I think we could research another fabricator. We need to make more of them, I guess. A repair patch. Okay, so that's synthetics and metals. Oh, that's what it's required to research it? Well, if it's required to make it. Well, let's get I'm getting distracted already. We'll come back to our research with the engine and fuel. You see a flying apartment block. Yeah. bristling with weapons and gathering laser gun.
Research finalized.
I mean, from what I've gathered, the airship can get really big. So, yeah, that might be the scope. Craft the engine. Okay, so we have different categories. Condenser member. Okay, we can replace that with synthetics. Water condenser, we can make new ones. Water purifier. You know what, we're gonna make that right now. Survival. And while that's crafting, I need to execute. I'm seeing a lot more of these than I am the metal things.
Printing completed.
Water purifier. Cannot place on floor. Okay. Place in the ceiling. Okay, just on walls. All right, I'm good with that. Cool. Add dirty water. Yep. So that should be our... Yeah, our bottle's empty. Good. Yeah, crafting. Kind of pew-pew. Hey, you know, the machine's got to run, right? We might as well be doing something. Oh yeah, craft the engine. Food. There's the electric cooker.
Fatigue.
All right, so the lure is the easy to get material, so food doesn't look like it'll be an issue. Cooker requires machine parts. A bed. That's good since we're flashing red. Engine. So we don't know how to make machine parts. That might be a limited resource. Get a bed. And the cooker. Oh, that's crafting. Oh, get away from my base.
Printing completed.
Get dusted. Nice. Okay. We're a little bit tight on space here. Walk over. Can we jump over it? Okay. As long as we get in and out.
Starvation.
Oh, food. Cooker. New machine part. Okay, yeah. There. What else can we research? Oh, there's machine parts. It requires a machine part to research their machine parts. Reverse engineering. I didn't run out and get on the gun because now I'm restricted by that bed. I didn't like jumping over it.
Research finalized.
Okay, I can't put that on the wall. Under the water filter.
Risk of dehydration.
I definitely need an extension. I can't wait until we can start expanding eyes of this. Station. Ingredient slot. Is our... Did our cabbage got rotten. Alright. Water slots. Water. Okay, 5 of 20. Okay, so it can hold a bunch of water. Fill it. And before I use up that membrane, had a bunch of dirty water containers or things around here. Might as well use them up before we leave. Waste not, want not. Everything's getting fuzzy on the screen. Everything's in the red. I saw an interaction. Oh look, it's a little. Oh, you can't see it. My face is over it. There's an icon over here for the. It's the extractor. It's telling me that this can be extracted. Can I eat that? Well, you know, you're gonna have to buy a copy of the game and find out. I'm not gonna try to eat another person. Overcooked meal. I'll take a look at it. Plus 15 food. Nothing, no loss of health. Very filling, but that's free food, right? Okay. So we never took this dust lettuce. I want to see if it still has an 8-hour countdown, or if the countdown started when it got picked up. Yeah, 8-hour countdown. So as long as I left it on the lure, the countdown didn't stop, or didn't start. I love watching machinery run. We still gotta make an engine, so we probably need some materials. Assume that the engine's gonna be a little expensive. Ah, water. Boiled lettuce. I was just trying to interact with things. So, okay, so nice. The boiled lettuce actually recovers health in addition to being food. So if we'd had to drink some of that dirty water that was, you know, potentially giving us negative, this would be a way for us to heal up. But no. I'm going to dump some water in here so we can go out and refill our bottle on the dirty water out here. Then we're going to take a nap because flashing red. Interact with plants. Oh, nothing. False alarm. Because the lettuce, when we picked it up, the dust lettuce, it mentioned it. It's a seed we planted. Scan any. Oh, nice. Droid modeling device. Device used to create and modify models of organisms based on DNA. I guess it's probably covered for you. Helpful in finding a creature or plant with certain characteristics. This unit is damaged and will never work again. It has a destroyed processor and a ripped out data drive. So that must have been when they were talking about Noah took their data. Looks like someone did it on purpose. Yep, okay. I'm glad I whipped out the scanner. Scan the ladder. Okay. We're gonna fall over unconscious soon with dirty water container. Great. I think we got all the dirty water from up here. Oh yeah, so there's okay, I'm gonna tab out real quick and hide my, you can see the kind of interface, input that it's giving. So you'll see on the right behind my frame that it's showing the picture of a bottle that can be interacted with a bottle. And this is showing the picture of an extractor. That's kind of nice. Nice, nice little indicator just to let you know you can interact with stuff. All right. We should probably lay down before we fall over. The water thing going. You're pretty sure you'll make the right choice between boiled lettuce and cannibalism? I mean, I didn't even think to ask could we eat the guy, so,
Hydration level is decreasing.
you know. I'm not a descendant of the Donner Party. Right, I saw a metal object flying by. I had to run out and... I've noticed that there's a lot more of these than there are of the metal ones. It was, I don't know if that's like a regional thing, like maybe it'll change where we're at. And it might be that the spheres are more common because we saw the metal scaffolding down there. I bet that, like, that metal scaffolding, that's probably gonna, you know, give us a ridiculous amount of metal. So it might be that we get a lot of our metal from just consuming buildings. All right, so okay, our tiredness is not so tired. Ooh, I feel like I don't have a gun on this side. All right, let's. We're waiting on food. Nope, we don't need that. We need to craft our engine. Oh, machine parts. We unlocked that. They just take metal. Okay, good. There's a new category. Engine. Looks like we got everything we need. It's gonna take a while. Bed. Can't wait to have space to put that bed somewhere else. More lettuce. Hey, watch it. Shift. Shift click. Okay. Boil some more lettuce. Okay, and we don't have the option here to operate the line, and I'm pretty sure the lure said 3, like 3 of 3.
Printing completed.
So we need to make a new lure. Engine. Cannot be placed inside. Okay, so we can put it on the deck. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Side mounted. I don't want to put it on the air side because I can't reach it, because I saw that we can make fuel. Let's put it on. The toggle snapping. Snap. Right up the edge. Oh, quick look. I move.
Maximum flight speed increased.
Okay, cool. Max flight speed. So, okay, so it looks like we can open the fuel tank and we can turn on and off. Food. I'm going to consume it now. So I was picking up before so I could look at it in my inventory and see the stats on it, but I can consume it straight from it. We already know what the stats are. Great. Get a lure. Craft some
Printing
fuel.
completed.
Nice relaxing morning of scrap blasting. Yeah, I mean, totally. The bunny in my yard. Bunny! Right, sorry. Distractions. it takes 10 fuel, 10 synthetic parts. Nice.
Printing completed.
Refueled engine. Part location. I want flooring. Build something that lets us create flooring. I assume we have to discover that later. Or just stepping over my bed is kind of a pain. Why is that one yellow? That's... Oh, because I don't have enough materials for it. Need metal. Oh, I caught a moth. Not gonna just consume him. Take a look. Plus food, minus water, minus health. An insect that lives in the upper layers of dust. Searching for and feeding off synthetic residues. I don't really want to eat this thing. Survival of the fittest. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Oil dust moth. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need... You know what? We'll research when we're flying. I want to get a little more food because I just don't want my screen going all crazy. From starvation. Oh, metal! Holy cow! Oh, I missed it. I think it hit the ship and despawned. Fill up my inventory full synthetics. Metal.
Risk of starvation.
Rotten
Printing
food.
completed.
Okay, well we've had rotten food before. You know what that cooks into. The moth. Oh, it's 25 food. That's better than the other stuff. And it reserved for 2 days. Nom nom nom. I noticed that fuel stacks to 100, so I'll just go ahead and mix some more. Metal coming our way? Nope. Alright. Let's and close the back window. Alright, so I expected it to go into an interface, but we literally just... Okay, full speed ahead. What's this kilometers per hour stuff? Where's the American setting?
Mission started. Find a cure for the virus. Send it to the space station. Save humanity.
Save humanity. Yeah, there's no pressure there. Okay, so turn. I can fly forward and backwards. I'm telling it to ascend. I don't really feel like I'm ascending, does it? Maybe I have to be moving forward while I ascend?
Hydration level is decreasing.
I might be at the max height. Okay, so I guess that was as high up in the atmosphere as we could go. Oh yeah, the metal structure is about to...
Warning. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, okay. Oh, airship damage. The hull and external equipment of the airship may be damaged, affecting their functionality and look. Use repair patch to fix the damage. Source of the damage. Use repair patch to fix the damage. Sources of damage. Okay, sources of damage: collision, so running into stuff, or fast landing. Floating debris. So I guess we want to try to avoid those things. Lightning. Danger on high altitudes can be avoided by lowering altitude or taking cover near high objects. Dangerous to the health of the airship crew when the hull is damaged. Oh, so I guess if the hull's already damaged and it gets struck by lightning, then we can get injured. Dust. A thick layer of dust damages the airship. Hazard at very low altitude. The severity of damage depends on time spent in dust. We've already read all that stuff. Nature. The dust moth. Edible, yes. Whoa. Why am I coughing? Am I in the dust? I mean, if I had a window in the back, maybe the dust couldn't get in. Just saying. Lord. That was only 10 metal? Are you kidding me? Flying balls of scrap are worth 5. That feels like that's structurally important to that building. Take it. Nose mounted scrap cannon sounds practical. Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, once we can, you know, actually build. I have some range. What is going on? What? Did you just get hit by something? What is the source of the single flashing light? I saw the flashing light. I thought that was just kind of a background thing. We turned our back on because I needed to get my cannon facing that crap. Fly through this? It's over there somewhere. I want to see if we can fly through this hole. Not a good idea. We just read about how collisions are bad. This is training. We just bounced off of it.
Warning. Low altitude.
Nope. Yeah, if the building had collapsed, I would have been genuinely surprised if they actually had the building collapse, but that would have been awesome. Okay, we can get a little altitude. Guess we're at max altitude. The only reference I have is the landing platform we took off of. Okay, yeah, I guess we're at that height. One of them did collapse after. Oh, that means we got. Oh. Oh, he got past me. The stupid bed. We'll get that one instead. Oh my goodness, you're right. Holy cow. That's awesome. I mean, now I feel more bad about taking them because, you know, just as a gamer, I assumed that they would be static objects. I wouldn't actually be destroying anything. But I am totally impressed. That is freaking, yeah, that is pretty cool. Okay, great. We need, gathering food resources. Off we go. Hopefully our line won't catch on something and act like an anchor. Oh, don't run into me. Ah! Oh, I thought that was it colliding with me. A new lure while we're here.
Printing completed.
Oh, it's raining. Oh, consume overcooked meal. Just step out in the rain. Probably acidic. I guess we don't really get rained on over here, right? Because we got the thing over our head. Wow, it is a lot harder to see. That is some. That's the kind of weather that I get here in real life. Every time we're on stream and I mention that, you know, if I disappear for a minute because of power going out, it's because this is the kind of weather that I have here. And in fact, we're in tropical storm season right now, so I'm getting this kind of weather basically every day. Catch rotten food. Okay, we're gonna leave it on the hook. So we saw that the timer for the food didn't start. Didn't I? Oh, I forgot to boil it. The timer on the food didn't start until we picked up the food last time. Be anything. We're gonna have a building just come looming out of the shadows in a moment here. Wreck straight into it. Notification startled me. We're at max altitude. Whoa! Whoa! The balls don't worry me as much as the flying, poking metal things flying into our balloon. It feels like we should
reached.
plummeting out of the sky at any moment. And on location. I mean, this location with the ground is flapping. Fly over it. That looked like a battery on the ground right there. That's definitely a battery. You're watching the Century Storm is like a weakest hurricane, yeah.
Risk of dehydration.
It's part of why I moved here, is because I love rain. And where I live is the lightning capital of the U.S. Where's a bottle? What happened to our bottle? Oh, we still have... I'll keep enjoying the rain and the tropical storms up until one of them takes the roof off of my house. Then I'll be not happy about it. Oh, I accidentally ate it. Oops. I wanted to take it. Oh well. We'll eventually eat a moth, and that'll get us. I'll make sure we're down low enough. Okay.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
I guess I came down a little hard. I didn't want to jump down onto the platform and then not be able to get back up.
Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Towers can be used to maintain communication between distant points. It also helps, towers used to maintain communication between distant points. Like, who am I going to be communicating with? They also helped airships safely navigate through space, a potential source of basic resources, and device blueprints. Weird English. Communication points. Communication point is a standard tower. Several sheds serve as temporary shelter for operators. Proximity to the dust pollution reportedly caused people to lose their minds. Well, we already know about that, because of Noah. They saw strange shapes and heard voices coming from the dust. New studies menu. Oh, we have a studies menu. That's interesting. Okay, so we've completed this. So, okay, radio tower variants. So if we find all of them, these are the things that we can get from them, I guess. And the communications facility ruins, which is where we started, is where we got our engine. So that's interesting. So we need to look for radio towers to try to find. Looks like turbine and plastic scrap. Okay, that's interesting. Reminds me, let's use this to keep researching stuff. Want that battery?
Research finalized.
Electric elements? New research. Ooh. Transformer. Airship builder. Okay. Oh, a transformer. Okay. Good deal. All-state battery. Oh, this is scan. You can't see it, but this is telling me this is scannable because I got the icon. So this must be that turbine ring that we saw can be found, because that's what the icon looked like. Correct basic turbine increases the flight altitude. Oh, good. The airship. The effect multiplies for each additional unit built. So we have a way of going up. That's nice. There gonna be those plastic scrap. More research, excellent. Anything we can... Oh, dead body. Justin wouldn't go hungry. Or I can scan one. No, we can't scan it. Welcome, Zero. We're a little over an hour into just playing our first run of the game, and we were already sold on it just from the starting area. It's everything I hoped it would be and more. Game is amazing. It makes me sad that, because I got a free key from the developer, which I'm very grateful for. But they sent it to me, like 4 days before Satisfactory 1.0 came out. So I'm about to start, my season 2 of Pixel Perfect, my Satisfactory series. And the game of all games I've been waiting for drops in my lap. It's like, oh. So I'm going to be managing going between the two of them, because I'm going to play this. That really looks like something. Okay, now it's giving me the scan icon. Flashlight. Okay, so we found 2 things at this location that were related to the towers. Navigation tech. Have I gone to the Underdust yet? No. This is literally our first run. This is our first thing that we've flown to. Taking our time is exploring what the game is. I think I'm getting rained on here. Find a location of the double flash. Did that? Yeah, research the airship builder. Absolutely. I don't feel comfortable with as much as I love rain in real life. This just feels like it's got to be like acid rain. Condenser membrane. We go in there, open and loot everything. First we pulled out, good to know. So that was shimmering because I still had my scanner out. We were extremely early in the game. It's literally, like I said, I just got the key a couple days ago. And we're exploring it together. Getting our honest take on our opinions of the game. So far, my only criticism of the game is too much exposition in the notes. It's not a matter of finding reading stuff. It's just a matter of
rest is recommended.
There's a lot of show don't tell that could be done here. They're telling us things that we're going to discover 5 seconds later. That can just be learned through gameplay. And the English, and I don't mind. I don't mind that the English isn't great. But just from an observation standpoint, it feels like whoever is writing the dialogue in this, English is not their primary language. And that's fine. Like, I'm not smart enough to learn more than one language. I've tried. And I appreciate people who have the brain capacity and talent to be multilingual. But this feels like English is not their native language. And it's early access, so hopefully they'll do further passes on it and clean up the dialogue and whatnot. It doesn't take anything away from the game. Oh, I was about ready to go back to the ship. There's another ladder. So I take it you've played this, Zero? You have a positive opinion of it, I assume? You're here. Here for us. That's good. I like when they give us places to go and there's no reason to be there.
Hydration level is decreasing.
You didn't always have to get a reward for exploring. It makes finding things more satisfying because it's like, oh yeah, took the extra effort to explore and found something. Not an automatic thing. Always a good thing. Jump down. You have over just under 100 hours in it. Big fan. Good. Yeah. Yeah. This. Okay. I almost walked through that, and I think I would have fallen to my death. I've been just so excited about the opportunity to play this game ever since I saw it. You know, like the original trailer. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Parkouring over my ship, I'm gonna fall through something.
Ooh.
Let me on this ship. I don't want to fall in that hole. Nothing over here. I don't have anything to cook on us. I need to rest. I got a bunch of. Oh, so I got some synthetics. I was trying to take the water out of this, so we only got one use of the membrane out of it. We have a second membrane. Oh, wow, well, that was only one use. One bottle, one use. Okay. Well, we'll let the stuff do its thing. We'll close out the doors to protect us from, you know, wild stuff outside, even though we have no window. And we'll take a little nap there.
Starvation. Critical condition.
Apparently a very little nap. Let's get up off this platform so we can drop our line and start fishing for food. Just want to get over in space. Go fishing. Path obstructed. Okay. Clear enough. Oh my goodness, all kinds of research to do. The important one, airship builder. We can stop standing on our bed and maybe have a window.
Research finalized.
Airship builder, solid state battery, yeah. Let's try not to eat the raw food this time. Right. See what we get.
Printing completed.
Nice. All right, I want to hatch. Fishing line, so annoying. Back to you. Build menu. Ladder room, small cockpit. What flooring? Wall, doors, catwalk. You're out of synthetics. Oh my goodness, where would we find it synthetics? Oh yeah. I need my wingman gunner to do this for me. Hey, that was like the triangle used on a billiard table.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Yeah, we tried to rest, but our bellies got grumbly. Yeah, it's totally airborne Subnautica, yeah. So Zero, I'm right in thinking that I saw that this is going to have multiplayer, right? Are you up on the upcoming features? Pretty sure that was a thing. That's not yet implemented, but is fully going to be part of the design. We get caught up on food. Water here. Yeah, after the stream I'm going to look a little bit more into that, but I know that... oh, low efficiency fuel, interesting. I didn't notice that before. For usage time. I don't remember seeing that description in the fuel we made. Another lure.
Printing completed.
Water in there. I'm trying to put materials down here so I don't have to keep flicking through them. Now, if I know stuff is going to always default up to here that I'm just picking up. Used automatically. I mean, I don't mind making. I mean, like these are materials free, right? We just stick our head out the window and
Printing
do
completed.
things. So I don't mind that these don't last. You know, this is what you kind of expect out of a survival game, right? It's the crappy way of getting survival stuff early on. You feel rewarded when you later on have better ways of dealing with this stuff. Alright, try to take a nap again.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I notice we never wake up fully rested. Although, also, interestingly, these things are still running. Like, we sleep for hours and they're still running when we wake up. The time isn't actually passing for our machinery. Actually, before we start moving, I want to see if do we have the material. Did finding one piece of a blueprint give us the entire blueprint? Because we want the vertical turbine. Okay. Yeah, looks like we have everything we need. Shut up. Why is there a bunch of rotten food flying through space? Alright. As I was saying. So that takes electronic elements. We can learn how to make it. So use an electronic element to learn how to make an electronic element before we run out of them. first, right?
Research finalized.
What's it take to make them? Copper, which is a resource we do not yet have access to. Getting our food up is challenging. Like water, we just boop boop. You know, 1 or 2 hits of it, and the bar is already full.
Research finalized.
For his wore out, that's fine.
Printing completed.
Resources. Thanos snap a few more things back into our inventory. Grab the moon. Nope, that didn't work. There probably aren't enough synthetics on it. Any buildings we can collapse? Oh, we don't want to collapse that one. We just came from it. Oh, the light changed on it. It's blinking blue now. Okay, so that one's strobing. That one's slow blinking. It does find a location with double flashing lights. That must be the strobing one off the port bow. I gotta stop doing that. We're gonna sit here all day, just dap everything. I'm sure it doesn't make for an incredible video. You know, so I guess that's probably like signs. But yeah, if they're yellow, it looks like we don't have the materials for them. Small storage box, that will be useful. Transformer, that's 2 electronic elements. We don't want to. No, we need one for the turbine. Go ahead and research the turbine. I want to get more altitude. Oh, moth.
Research finalized.
Hey, little buddy. Let's put you in the pet cage right here. Very well hydrated. Okay. Expand the airship. Build a new room. Yes, we wanted to do that. How did we get distracted from that? Oh, I need 5 electric elements. I totally forgot we were trying to expand. Yes, we're gonna add to it. Oh yeah! No stopping us now. Make sure that's actually there. Okay. The ability to walk around it. So we have ship load in the top right corner. I know that we can upgrade our airlift at some point, our balloon. I can't go all the way around this because we have to
Risk
have
of dehydration.
the rod. This catwalk's not boring, but I just went through all of our material. I didn't even look at the cost to do these things. I just went crazy with them. Wow, 10 a piece. Oh, we're out of water. raining now, so it's hard to see these things. So let's drive for a moment. Watch it. Let's go towards the double blinking one. Notice we're getting a little effect on this. It looks like there's a little flashing on the sides of the screen. I wonder if that's us taking damage from running into flying debris.
Calories level is decreasing.
I didn't look at what our max speed was before we added to the back of it, but I was pretty sure it was more than 14 kilometers an hour. So weather like this, again, part of the reason why I moved here, largely why I moved here, was because of weather like this. I actually have, part of why I chose this house when I bought it is because it has a large back patio that's has screens and windows that can be opened on the sides. And one of the first things I did when I moved in was I bought a hammock and put it on my back patio. So when it's raining like this, I'll go out there and I'll open the side windows so the breeze can come through, and I'll just relax or take a nap on the hammock. It's amazing. I love this kind of weather. I would just be chilling on my blimp with it raining like this. Okay. We want to approach the. Let's get away between floors. Carefully lower. I need a docking cam. Oh, you know what? We have a back patio now. We can do this. Kind of overlap it. See if that comes out. Yeah. Perfect landing. All right. Get our scanner out. Don't know about jumping on. So obviously we can take out that wall because that was the whole gimmick of the other one. I would rather take that wall out. Okay. So we're gonna have to reposition the airship. Given the environment, I think we could truly name this the Dirty Molly. Because this environment is extremely dirty. This glass? Oh, that's not the scanner. We've passed these up before. Glass component. Oh my goodness, we missed. I know we've missed glass in the past because we definitely saw some of these, and I just kind of wrote them off as just, you know, sometimes things highlight when you as a UI thing when you cursor over them, and they turn blue like that, and I just kind of wrote that off as that being the effect, not it actually being glass. That's so now we know where we can get glass. That's good news. Yeah, we eventually get a portable. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Reposition a little bit here. That glass. Head out of here too. Oh, nice. We got the glass right. We shot straight through the building and got the glass on the other side. I don't know that I want to take out the structure there. But since I could shoot through that opening and get it, I bet I can do the same over there without having to fly all the way around. Turn, get a better angle at it. Yeah, I could move my extractor, but I'm very happy with where it is. I kind of want to, like, I'm getting nervous when I let go of it that I'm gonna fall off, and I'm comfortable with this one being exactly where it's at, so I kind of don't want to move it. Got the icon. Right. But yes, it's a very good point that I could move it. I think that's what I wanted right there. Just in case that doesn't cover it, we'll take that side off too. We could always fly up to it. There's no way I'm jumping over that, but we can fly up to it. This might let us inside. There's a door over there, but nope. We're gonna go through the door. Yeah, like when I let go of that, it makes me nervous. But I probably should put more platforms around. Like I didn't put platforms on the other side because we don't want to obstruct the lure, the rope. But that doesn't really need, like it's firing horizontally. Doesn't necessarily need that clearance. The whole unit the whole ship is tilted because I put pressure down by. That's a nice touch. Also, I've noticed that this battery is running out. The little red mark there. But I put pressure on it by pushing the whole ship down, and it's tilted. That's a good thing. Nice detail. Ah! Really want me to do that jump? They want us to fall to our death. We have a flying ship. We don't have to make those jumps. We can fly around to it. Machine parts. Make fuel. Old isotonic drink? Is that alcohol? Oh, it's an energy drink. More material down here. Barrel, you can go down there. Automatically. This place is loaded. Or repair kits, you know, for the people who can't drive. You haven't had to patch anything yet. Just saying. saw a ladder in that mess. I don't think we can get to it. Take those up to the other thing. So we'll run up the vines here. Yeah, this feels safe. Raining, slippery vines, and trunk. Possibly could go wrong. You already know you'll get a lot of use in the repair kits. Well, I mean, we might, you know, eventually. Who knows? We have to go up that to that one. It's real safe just walking on giant leaves. For the flora has grown to support the weight of a full-size human. Part of their natural evolution. Oh, that was that battery box there. It's good because our battery is about to run out on our crafting station or repair or research station. I did see a dual recharger, but I didn't see a battery recharger. Of course, right now we don't have a energy stores on the ship. Like, it's just magically everything operates. Seems a little weird to me. Okay, we have fuel for the engine. Drink up all our water. That was just a terrible jump.
Risk of starvation.
Definitely nothing here. I think all we have left is that room that they're trying to get us to die trying to parkour towards. Oh, maybe we can... This is just... We are not familiar enough with the physics of this game yet to know that this isn't going to suddenly slide us off. Don't know that going up here is even going to do anything for us. I could have taken out one of the ceiling tiles, but then again, we'd still have to come back out that way. Not fooling me. Giving into temptation. We'll just fly there. Another, before we do, isn't there another water? Yeah. Our guy was raving. Stuck on an object. Bring back a hamburger. I would like for it to just kind of auto cook as soon as we put it in there. Nice touch. Surprisingly, we didn't catch our fishing line on. Lighting us forward. Down on. I feel like having a little docking platform back. Oh, talk about sketchy. Be better. I know this seems like, you know, we're being a little paranoid and all, but think of it as us learning piloting controls, right? You know, this is training for future operation of our air vessel. Master these techniques here, we'll be ready for when it really counts. Problem with that bed being in that way is I jump up on the bed and I want to jump off of the bed, which would go wah, straight over the edge. I always have to be mindful of the dismount there. Look at that, we got in here nice and safely. Ooh, electric unit elements, that's good. Those. Nice, jackpot. That was worth coming in here. I really want to be able to close these again. Don't need to. Absolutely don't need to. That's the kind of person I am in these games. Like, open, get the stuff, and close it again. Leave things the way you find them. Okay. This place is cleared. Where'd that lure? Anything else we needed to research? We have glass now. We need copper. I don't know why we haven't researched an empty bottle yet. Storage will be useful once we have room to put it down. I like the dust lettuce. I just had some sauerkraut yesterday. Made some pork chops on the grill. Sauerkraut on top of them. Let's get away from here. Where did that dot go? That flashing. So that's the one over there we want. Oh. That glass there? Put our guns to it. Oh, that was shining blue. I thought that maybe we had a glass source. Range. Whoa. Need materials so we can expand our platform. Try to get a room where we can put our bed. We don't have to jump over it. This is such a great mechanic. I totally did not expect this. We're playing it. It's just satisfying. I know there's a space game, Space Factory Builder, I can't think of the name off the top of my head, that's in early access. And you stand around, you can collect asteroids. You basically stand on your asteroid that you're building your space station or whatever on. You stand there with a gun like this and pull in asteroids for resources. That would take a lot of fun. This is really satisfying. Okay. What are we doing on? What we can do here, right? We know the direction that that's all coming from. Let's turn our side to it. Astro Colony? That might be it. That sounds... That's definitely one of them that I have kept an eye on, and that might be it. But it looked like a real fun mechanic. There's also a newer one. It's like Space Junk Sim or something like that. I think it's kind of similar to it too. But Astro Colony, I think, is probably the one. I think in that one you actually can capture like large platforms, like large asteroids, and connect to them to build, you know, have more building space. Looks like a really neat mechanic. Just way too early access for me to pay a whole lot of attention to it. One of those, you know, there are so many games of that genre all coming up at the same time. You get limited attention to them, and you know that, you know, a lot of them are going to kind of fall short. Ooh, don't hit us. So I just kind of put them on my follow list on Steam, and then every once in a while I'll see a notification of an update to a game that I've followed. Like this game, right? A couple days ago I got that notification of combat update. And right on the heels of it, I got the email from the developers. Yay! Good to know that my thousands of hours of work on this channel has paid off on a $30 game. It is a hobby of passion. I have to get paid for it. Although it'd be nice to get paid for it. There is a Patreon out there. Oh, out of. All right. Of course, we had fuel. Okay, so this is the same fuel. I never noticed the low efficiency fuel thing. So obviously we'll get better fuel later. This is fine. I mean, it's pull the fuel out of the sky.
Altitude zone. Risk of airship damage.
Yeah, I think we just got hit real hard by that one that flew by. I don't want a wall there. I want to expand the room. Rotate. Why is that invalid? That's also probably because this is the floor. What options do we have? Oh, we just drop a whole room. Okay. All right. So let's.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
We want to maintain a walkway. Now that we're getting our legs here on the sides of things, ladder room. I was thinking, why would I need to go up? But I could go down. Oh yeah, we could like go down and have a ring of just like the guns, like just be underneath it like a turret gunner. That'd be cool. We walk through the wall there. Immediately, or bed. Now we have a bedroom. I think we're gonna move this. Okay, that's not as a little cramped in the bedroom. Oh, look at all the space we have on the floor. Oh, nice. All right, let's take a nap in our bedroom. That still has no walls.
Hydration level starvation. Critical condition.
Whatever. Food. Underrated. Overrated. Oh. Oh, damage. Ah. Simple. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't park right in the... We literally stopped here because it would give us a great cross-section of things flying through. But if we're not on the gun, then we're just literally in the way of the things flying through, which was the point to being here, but probably not smart for staying if we're not clearing the things flying at us. Metal, metal, metal. Let's move. Moving towards that dot. You can't tell, but I'm actively ducking under some of these things. I don't know that I'm actually clearing them because, you know, hard to tell how high up.
Unknown location reached.
Top of my ship is. This looks cool. Check this out. I would like to be able to strafe, though I can appreciate that that might not be realistic. You know, we have one engine on the back, right? The strafing would be like an act of magic for the design of the ship. Like a cruise ship doesn't strafe, right? Turn and then move. Same concept. Yeah, I gotta be able to move these. Well, stuck on them. Okay. Allure.
Printing completed.
And this. Hopper. Be extracted. Good. That means I don't have to. I don't have to jump down there to it. Oh, just out of my angle. assume we're going to get a bit of research off of this. Blueprints? Nope. Okay. So that was a giant wind turbine. Maybe those are going to be indicative of having copper on them. Of which, I think we have one more. This, based on the maybe two on the strangely floating power indicator. Oh, there's a advanced insect line, nice. Oh, there's rainwater collector, nice. I don't know that I want to. Flashlight might be nice to have. Now we have copper. Transformer feels like a thing that is going to be important to have. I think I'm going to hold on, yeah, because our power is running out. I'm going to hold off on research just for a quick moment. Base. No, it was the studies. Research stations. There we are. Okay, so we found everything that could be found on the radio towers. I was looking to see if maybe there's something that we could find for a charging station for batteries. But I don't see it. The battery removable. I think so. Up, down. But hitting my ship damage. I'm getting the reading on it. Yeah, it's highlighted, so I think we can.
Risk of starvation.
I think we can. Remove the battery for potential charging. Gotta stop sitting out here in the middle of the area getting damaged. Get distracted by the shiny metal copper thing. That looks like landable platforms right there. Not a moth. We're out of water. Boil it. Oh. But those look like things we could land on, but I feel like that's below our altitude capacity. I barely go down any, and it starts to warn me of damage. There's no way we get that low.
Low alpha warning. Entering dust layer. Hull damage imminent.
That's a future update, upgrade.
Unknown location reached.
Right now, fuel again. Hey, close our door. Both of our doors. What?
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Food. Food is food. Let's get out of the cross draft here. Like this platform was mostly plant-based.
Risk of dehydration.
Must be one of the tower variants. Oh, ain't it? Whoa! Whoa! What was that? Major lag spike there. Oops. Care of something. I saw water thing here. I'm gonna take the water out of our cache. Yeah, there's one.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Overgrown tower.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Okay, so it's if we find one of the variants, then there's other stuff that could be on the variant. So I thought that they were across all the variants. Not like we would just find one, but so these are okay. I get it now. So these are communication points. These are overgrown. Okay. Seeds, nice. Gardening plots, excellent. I like the sound of that.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
They're attacking me. Oh, I see a hive there above it. Okay.
The immune system has dealt with viral. The immune system has dealt with viral. The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Jerks. I got an idea. Got a big old gun on the side of this ship. That. And will require a knife crossbow to deal with the thorn bee hive. Okay, so this isn't gonna work then. Nope. That's unfortunate. But we have other platforms down there. So is our immune system... Alright, still high. We didn't get the water, but you know what? Take this water here. I mean, yeah, I got another rain anyway. guys are lucky I don't have a knife. Actually, I wouldn't go up there with a knife anyway. I need a crossbow. I really need a knocking cam.
Warning. Low altitude.
Verification. Need water. Ah, I landed on the things I need to scan. Those look like the gardening plots to me. Small gardening plot, nice. We gotta start growing some cabbage. Potat. Nutrients, potassium. Pots and seeds, yay! These new garden pots are great. All you need is a seed, some water, and time. If you manage to get some fertilizer, they grow even faster. That's moderately accurate. I'm growing jalapenos in pots as well. Outcomes yet to be determined. It's worth remembering that some plants don't have seeds, are planted directly, like potatoes. In others, the seeds are collected along with the fruit. Only not every fruit has seeds that are suitable for planting. It's a pity that in small pots, I can only plant potats and flowers. To plant a bush, you need a large one. So I wonder if they're trying to warn us that is the cabbage considered a bush? I don't know. Look, damage. 90%, that's fine. Looks like a large plot. They're calling them pots. In fact, this looks exactly like the plot from Subnautica. This asset could have been taken straight out of Subnautica, and the border just scratched up a bit. Okay, we want to walk. Oh, we do. I mean, we don't want to walk down there, but we do want to get down there somehow. Bruised flowers. Decorative. Oh, it said first aid kit. Okay. Lobster pepper. That sounds good. Could we be able to get back up? Because we got a warning when we... I don't know what that is. Oh, rotten food. We got a warning getting down to this altitude, so getting down to that altitude with the airship's probably not going to work. There is a ladder. A ladder would get us. Well, there's all kinds of stuff down here. Okay, we got... Gotta explore this. Want to expand the ship a lot more. Now that we have a pot that we can make. Which takes rotten food to research. That's hilarious. We saw some down there. Let's move this. I'm going to try to get down there, but it's not going to happen. I already know this.
Warning, entering dust layer. Hunter
That's how my
internet.
door's closed. Alright, we need to get to that ladder without being murdered by bees. Find an approach.
Hydration level is decreasing.
We're 50% on hydration. Stop complaining, lady. Or when we're at 10%.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Room over there. Go get. Down. Let's. We can get down there and then to the other part of the other ladder. Rotten food. Sunmelon. And that. Plants and seeds. Nice. Sure. Rotten food. For future knowledge, how do we get back up? That's the, okay, that is the way in, okay. That wall needs to go before we can get inside. Supposed to know where we originally landed. Yeah, because down there is the other thing. Okay. I need to get the airship. Bring it around. Take out. Oh, there's some glass there too.
Risk of starvation.
All right. Ready for parkour? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. We should have fallen through. That we shouldn't have survived that. No, absolutely no forward momentum on that jump. Get this researched, even though we're not gonna have any room to place it. fatigue back up. Gotta clear that entrance to that building. And I think I want to park off the side of the tower and get to expanding our ship a bit. Don't want to eat the things that might be seeds yet. Perfect. Nice. Our entrance. Can't tell if that made an entrance or if that's just one of those walls where we took the metal away, but the wall's still attached. I believe we have on it.
Warning. Low altitude.
We're gonna clear everything out that we can. I think that's probably an app here. If only I had a wake up button in real life when I'm sleeping.
Dehydration. Critical condition.
I'd like to wake up now. Boop. I think we've cleared that as much as we can. Get hands directly on it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did originally. That's not what we need, though. We need access to the ladder. Dirty water while we're at it. Okay. I'm not happy about it. Whew. Okay, that was a much better jump than last time. Did this actually give us the doorway? It did. Excellent. Lock broken. Why don't tell me I had to... No, because I'm not getting the icon, which you wouldn't be able to see anyway. Patch kit, okay. there would be an icon showing me that it can be melted down by the tractor. That's interesting. So we're going to be expected to repair stuff. Again, you can't see it, but it's giving me, it gave me the patch kit icon. I need to repair that thing. Better be really good stuff. Energy drinks. Yeah, electric stuff. That's good. And scan the storage unit. Locked supply crate. Not locked anymore. Ink bulb seed. Nice. Data card. Cockpit inverted. Blueprint. Didn't bring it up. Told me to hold in tab, and I did, and then I think it went away. I don't know what it was. This is cockpit inverted, so I'm guessing because the cockpit was the slanted glass, so it's probably a different shaped front window. I'm guessing is what that is. Need to take the ladder?
Risk of starvation.
Whew. That was a little bit better jump the last time. One of the things I do appreciate about this game, even though it doesn't say anywhere in the menu, is that running is toggle to run. You don't have to hold in the key. When I was first going over the menus, that was one of the first things I looked for was, some games will have a setting of toggle to sprint, and that setting doesn't exist. And so I was disappointed, but I found I'm using it that just a thing normally. And for those of us who use the number pad for movement, toggle sprint is a practical necessity. Oh, my lobster pepper spoiled. Right, chance to can't it? Get out here. Let's get materials. Let's sit in the middle of all this and zap a bunch of stuff and add to the size of our ship so we can get more rooms and a garden and all the other cool stuff. Put myself right in the way of it. All the stuff. Right at us. Oh yeah. Shooting gallery. Free stuff just flying at us. Woo! That one was angry. It just changed course and came right at us. Came for metal. I don't want to fill my inventory with synthetics. Although we had, I think it was synthetics was the primary piece of the platform. Yeah, here we are. Cockpit inverted. Okay, yeah. So it's the window going outwards. I'll go back to it. Hey, stop it. Let's go room, because that side's our beaming side, so.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Oh! Holy cow! Wow, they weren't kidding! Inside! Wow! Alright, oh goodness.
Lightning strikes the highest targets. Lower altitude or seek cover. Vibration level is decreasing. Ship's module critically damaged.
I'm trying to get over to the platform to see if we can use it for cover. The tower is a lightning rod. Because we were so close, we have no windows, no doors, or walls, I guess. That's why we're exposed. There we go. All right. Whew. I guess we're just gonna hang out in here for a minute. Oh, that really, we don't even hear the thunder anymore. That's just some incredible walls that we have.
Risk of starvation.
Make a one of these.
Printing completed.
I think we're just about out of water in the cooker. Oh man, look at the outside, the damage. Everybody's gonna hit by lightning again. Goes all of our water. Nope, nope. After that, I want to close the door. Close the door. Thank you. I don't know where else to park because we don't have. Can't go, you know, feet. Get cover. Maybe we go over to these buildings. Your movie's so slow. Yes, we understand we have engine damage. Don't make me go out there and put more fuel in it. Storm passed? Okay, I guess. Tell us. Alright, for that. All starting plot is going to require pre-rotten food, which we have eaten all of. Alright, we can catch more. Oh, we can now make our basic turbine. Good. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for patch. Oh, it takes plastic scrap.
Printing completed.
Wow, it was 1% health. 0% health. Okay, so platform doesn't just disappear. A lot of damage.
Printing completed.
Rotten food. We need to catch more rotten food.
Printing completed.
Our plot. Fine. Okay, we were just about to build onto that side when we get hit by that storm. We need some more resources here. Come on, get in range. Couldn't get away. Want access to metal. Yeah, I'll do what I can. Usurp from these buildings, and no one needs them anymore anyway, right? I think the buildings are blocking items from spawning. Something flying at us that we can do. Maybe we need to get back out in the opening. We're gonna start our way towards that next beacon. Just literally right there. That should get us away from the buildings. Oh look, there's plants at the top of that building over there. Oh! Excuse you. Rude. Go ahead and carry over to here. That's communication point. There's nothing new for us to discover here, but I'm sure there's resources. There's a guarding plot there too. Oh, right, dust lettuce. We could, well, I mean, we could plant it. I'm sure we'll catch more. Now we need food. Rotten food in here. Nothing. Plenty of plastic scrap. Or piles of trash. You know, I'm curious because they've made an effort to bag up their trash. Why don't they just throw it, like, why not just chuck it? It's not like it's a environmental issue anymore, right? And where were the tires coming from? Were they driving around up here? It's a really odd trash to have up in the middle of the sky. Some hoarders used to live here. Oh, class. Our water looking. It's very full. Full of dirty water. I forgot to dump that in the filter. I can see there's nothing in there, but I can't help but to open them.
Risk of dehydration.
Catch kit. Data card. Loom floor and ceiling. Mars airship builder. Why is it not taking me to the things when it tells me to hold tab to take the thing? That's right, it'll be on the menu. Yeah, there it is. Oh, biomass and fiberglass. Oh, that's gonna be cool. The cover. Oh, I thought maybe it would be like a mossy floor, but it looks like it's just durable floor. I got a little excited there. You know, I haven't got to actively play Minecraft for years. Since I did my Minecraft series on the channel, was my first real series, and it's fine, but it's rough around the edges. You know, I can say, you know, new it, finding my voice in for the channel, but this stuff that's been added to the game, I still love Minecraft. I don't have time to play it. I'm not making content around it. A lot of cool stuff has been added to the game that I want to get to use. And moss thing that is used quite a lot that wasn't in the game when I last played it. But then people use it for moss carpeting. It's such a great flooring effect. I was excited when I saw that. I was like, oh, I'll be able to use moss carpeting in it. Get our water filter going. I was gonna run up and get water, but then I wouldn't have a bottle to put the water in that have dirty water in it. Mine is not obstructed. Look. Oh, I mean, I guess there's a thing down there. My apologies. Oh, it took the wall out. Did I get a refund for the material I used to make that wall in the first place? Nice to start to get some space in here. I wonder if the ship gets lopsided from waiting. There's a really cool kind of under the radar game called I just had it in my head and I just lost it. It's like Airship Kingdom, something like that. Such a cool game. Airborne Kingdom, I think. But you're flying around. You're the administrator, basically, of a flying ship. It's not first person. It's you're just kind of you're piloting the ship itself, but you're adding to the ship, and you have to put lift in different areas because it will start to tilt. It's neat, really neat. You're building a city on a flying ship, basically, and then you're flying between regions and dealing with things that are on the ground. It's such a super cool game. But this was making me think of this because this would start to make it lopsided. All right, was there anything else we needed? I mean, we needed to get the glass, but I think we got material-wise, we got everything that... Oh, we didn't go... Not go to the top. Look for a battery. Did we? Distracted. Hard to go back up and check again. Okay, I guess we did. Oh, right, because I wanted to get the dirty water, but I needed the bottle. Right.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
The rest of this water in the cooker. There's free water. Take off and get the glass. Get there. Almost overshot that. Okay. Before we leave here, we could look to build the new lift thing. This. Because I imagine we're going to want to be able to walk around the platform. And put it somewhere. We're going to need to move these. I think we're going to need a platform here. Expand this direction. What we can definitely do.
Printing completed.
I don't want to restrict our movement, but I also want these to be for the inside, right? This is going to be a temporary thing for now because we're going to expand out that way, and then we can move them again. Like maybe put them on the back of the ship. Oh, we have a way out to the back wing. Okay. But for now, we're fine with that. There's no place on it. No, that's a weird. Positions get blocked. Probably because we have these platforms. I bet. All right. This side of the ship.
Hydration level is
There we go.
decreasing.
Okay.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Nice. Have materials for more flooring. I know we've been going through a lot of stuff. Oh yeah. That's it for our metal. We're gonna put a room here. See if we can get a full cavity. Okay, good. Got from here. We're too hungry to nap. This. Probably put maybe a door there. Why did you come back empty? I guess we gotta move further away from the platform. Let's get the glass. Now we have our greater height capacity. Glass, there it is. Nice. Metal. Metal at every opportunity. Get in range. Don't tease me. Come on. Gotcha. Get to that wall. Nope. That's okay. Oh, I don't know if we got a refund when we put that here and that wall disappeared. So I'm going to remove this door. Then get ourselves room. And get ourselves a new door on the back, I think. We can move this away from the door. And we get like guarding plots here and leave ourselves enough opening to go and get the stuff. That's feels nice. I'm getting, we're finally getting, a ship, right? Got some room to move around. about to die of starvation. Get out here. Move towards that a little bit, kind of park out in this opening, do some fishing. Get the fuel. Fill in our inventory. All that metal flying by, I gotta get it. Like Pokemon. I get it all. I am Spot. Oh, come on, come on. Ah. Nope, I think I got in the range I was getting. Nope. Piece it. What's disappearing down in the dust? Ah, got away. I almost ran off the edge just then. I let go of it and instead of moving, because it redirected my heading a little bit, the way I was facing. And I was already pre-moving relative to the way I was facing. Alright. I'm gonna move the ship, we need food. I don't want to collapse from lack of consciousness while I have no food. Then research this.
Research finalized.
We can make one of these. Sunmelon. Okay, we're not making that anytime soon. Moving you. Oh, wait, no. I tried to hit enter on the door. Oh, it won't let me wake up on my own. So I'm just lying in bed with a water condenser in my hand.
Critical condition.
Thanks a lot.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
So not... I died of starvation because the misclick. I wasn't even facing the bed. I was facing the door. That's shenanigans. That didn't count. Like I was over here. Okay. We lose. What all do we lose? I don't know. I am so annoyed by that. All right. Nothing major loss from that, right? Lose some resources from dying based on the thing it said, but I mean most of these resources are just point and click and we get them back. I don't feel like we earned that death. I'm not willing to count that one. All right. Zoom. Or lure. All right, we need the spoiled food. We need one more spoiled food to be able to research the plot, the planting plot. We even had old food rations in our inventory. We'll hold on to these seeds. We want to be able to plant. They're over here.
Printing completed.
I like having a door out the back finally. And nice. I'm gonna jump through an open window. I think we can. I need the space to be able to get off of the. Yep. When we dock. How high can we go now that we have? That's almost close enough to get on top of some of these buildings. I mean, I know that we're being directed towards the towers, the radio towers. I like to think that we can get. Oh, I ate it. That's what held in the button. Darn it! I was so excited to get that. I have to believe that we can, land on some of these and actually maybe look for stuff. We also can potentially collapse these guys right here. Oh my goodness! Look at all that metal. Can we turn fast enough? Gimme. Nice, got all of them. All right, spoiled food, don't eat it. All right, where did the go? On my way. Oh, out of range. Like that building over there, but that one right there looks like it might have a platform. I want to do a little bit of exploration here that's not just follow the blinking lights. Remake another lure. Rotten food, okay.
Printing completed.
All the rotten food that we need is for our first plot. We're getting a nice. It's interesting because after we died, it's like we got into this brilliantly clear day that we haven't seen this entire time. It's always been weird overcast. That one. Get yet. Oh, very small gardening plot. I did not anticipate being that small. Battery in there. Love the animation. Plant seed. We know we need the melon. I remember we picked up the
Hydration
sun melon.
level is decreasing.
But I think it rotted. Yeah, I don't think we have it anymore. These seem like they're lasting a pretty good amount of time, so let's plant dust lettuce. I wanted to head over here. That building right there. It looks like we're high enough up that we... Stop it! It looks like we could potentially land on it if there's, you know, anything to actually land on. Now that we have additional height. Dang it! Turbine got damaged. Oh yeah, we big enough height for either of these. That might actually be too low. Check this one out. If there's anything there, but look anyway. Nice, the sun came out. Oh, you see that? Our ship's passing right through the superstructure. If we had stepped out of the ship and onto that, we would have not been happy. Not solid at all. We're bumping into something, but we would have just stepped right off with it and gone, ah! Okay, well, you know what? That building's gonna try to kill us. I'm gonna return it in kind. I mean, we're gonna make sure no one else risks making that mistake. Show you. Shut up. Our plant going. Add water. Water added. That's
Printing completed.
Thank you. Oh. Give me. That is so cool, the buildings collapse.
Device damaged. Efficiency lowered. Device damaged. Efficiency lowered.
Alright, guys, stop smacking into my turbine. Oh, that was fun.
Printing completed.
Need patch kits too.
Printing completed.
These plastics, which we're not
Printing completed.
yet able to make. I'm gonna wait. Repair that when we get out of this area that's bumping into them. Yeah, we definitely need a turret gunner protecting the ship as it flies. I also would like to put another room right there and move. Is this movable? It is. Center it in the middle. Balance our ship out a little bit more. Glass there. Pre-clear the entrance before we get down there, because we always have to, you know, pick out a wall or something somewhere to get in these. I don't see anything else we could grab off of there. Or something. That was metals, that was a wall, okay. Not down there. See, this looks like just another communication tower. There's plenty of plant life, but I don't know if this is an overgrown one.
Calories level is decreasing.
We're gonna go around. Yeah, we just walk right in on this one. Small cockpit inverted. Isn't that what we already had? Oh, so we have a full-size one versus a small one. Okay, so what we have right now is a small cockpit, and it looks like that one would probably be 2 rooms wide, which would be great for what we were talking about. We wanted to add another room and move the steering wheel over a little bit. We don't have the glass for it. Oh no, we have 10 glass. We need 15. Close. We would have had it by now had we not realized, you know, hadn't missed some that we had available to us earlier. Oh. We also need to make a flashlight.
Risk of dehydration.
This is loot. Dark. Did we research the light? Have not. Oh, right, because we didn't have copper before. That's why we didn't initially do the research on it. And I would like to get this rain catcher, but again, copper. Until we have a reliable income. Hold off.
Research finalized.
Flashlight. Electric, plastic, copper. Takes a battery. Not that I should be surprised. Worth making it. Reminds me, we have a bar at the bottom showing the for the tools, power levels of them. Still don't have a circuit board for making a tool charger. Now we don't have the copper
Printing
either.
completed.
Alright, so yeah, there we go. We have a flashlight now. Scan that room one more time, make sure we don't leave anything behind. Oh, what a difference that makes, huh? Good. There's a new icon there in the bottom left near survival stuff for the flashlight. I'm curious to see if that's going to change, you know, as we use the battery of it, or if it's just going to be a permanent working thing. Does it require a battery for recharge?
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
And is it? Cats. What? Another one of those sun melons. What I want to plant. I really want to jump down to there. Oh, this. Right. Stop that. Stop that. Me. You. Weird collision. That he got winded off of that. Oh boy. You need to take a nap, buddy. There we go. Nice and rested. Inventory is a mess. Get back up. Another ladder. See if we can take the ship down a little bit further. That reminds me. A little bit of repair. Awfully far down. Another building down there, though.
Warning. Low altitude.
Let's use the building as a landing platform. Probably get us access to all this stuff. I just noticed that we have the objective of increase altitude and land on a location with a double flashing light. I thought we had already landed on a double flashing light. Oh, bees. Okay, I don't want to land there.
Hydration level is decreasing. Warning, entering dust layer.
Right.
Hull damage imminent.
Over here. I like the spiky bits on the pants.
Risk of starvation. Warning, low altitude.
Stuff a boiled moth in there. Not sure we can get back up from there. Down.
Warning, low altitude.
We're bumping into something.
Warning, low altitude.
We're rubbing up again. I'm pretty sure we can't make that jump back up to here. White man can't jump. Close. Oh, I think this leaf right here is up underneath us. That's what it is. Okay, we pull forward a little bit and we're probably fine. Try that. I think we can make that jump. Oh, climb on board. It's actually a... Okay. That's good to know. So I got the bees over there. Go past them. Run, 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 run. Okay, there's a sun melon. I'm gonna pick them up on the way back because I think they expired. So I want to get them on my way out. Something I can scan. Thick creepers. Requires a knife. New research, biofuel. Interesting. I guess we can't get in here yet because we don't have a knife. RC, nice. Inventory is full. Drink an old can of water, we don't need that. And a food ration. want to collect this rotten food so we can make more plant pots. No way sneaking in here. What are we missing out on? Yep. Another potted thing. We already have research, so I'm not worried about that.
Is decreasing.
Those look like some nice plants, though. Those yellow things, sunflowers. Sun melons. Lobster pepper. What? I thought we had spaces open. We got a seed. Sunmelon seed. Okay. Alright, so we just can't get these right now. Any bees flying in here? Oh, nice. We have a nice harvest there of lettuce.
Printing completed.
I was going to put a wall there, but that's silly because I want to put the platform there and then expand that with the window once we have the glass necessary to accomplish that. What about look like? So let's plant planting pig seed. Guessing that give it lettuce. Nope. Got all excited. What else can we plant? The actual sunmelon itself. Flowers, but can't eat the flowers. Bulbs are. Okay. Oh, so we can eat the. That's interesting. So we can eat the bruised flowers for energy. Might be useful in a pinch. There's the knife. We need polymer. Okay. Got me all excited. Well, oh, this is what I came here. I want to get the ability to put a storage box because we got a lot of garbage in our inventory and we need to space.
Research finalized.
Might be nice. No, that's the last of our copper. And
Printing completed.
storage space. Yay! All right. All seeds. Rid of that. drinks for now. Those are going to expire. Bring our... Not yet. Not until we get into combat stuff. So there is a setting called proximity crafting. So I'm assuming that that means if I have stuff in this storage near, within a certain radius of the crafting station, we don't have to go to the storage. Let's test that right now. All of our synthetics in there. Craft something that requires synthetics. Well, right there, we can just cursor over it.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Right. Okay, so see a box icon there next to the synthetics, 24. It's showing us 24 in crafting radius. Nice. Does that count also for... Yes. So the room takes 30 synthetics, shows that we have 24 in storage. Excellent. Very happy about that. Get rid of some of the crafting materials. These we're going to keep collecting up anyway, so they're always going to be taking up space in our inventory somewhere. That'll do for now. And melons, unfortunately, get wasted. Feels too. Off. Okay, that gave us some room to breathe on our inventory. Let's go back down and get plants that we left behind. Space. Run past the angry bees. Eat from one of these. Now, it did say that we can get seeds sometimes from eating them, so. I think we have to fix that. Plus food minus water, plus energy minus health. Be cooked. Cook one of these bad boys. Water. There was dirty water down. You know I'm not going to go after it. Up there. Okay, we're done with this location. Actually, we're probably at a good point. Done with the stream too. We're coming up right on the 4-hour mark, which, you know, for our hard space streams are always right about the 4-hour mark. That's always worked out pretty well for us. I want to play this game so much. I want to keep playing. But we're We're not immediately ready for another objective. I don't see them blinking. Increase altitude and land on a location with a double flashing light. I thought we'd already landed on those, but I'm not seeing. Didn't give us credit for one. Like right there. All right, before we go, we're gonna double check that. Maybe there's a higher place on it that we needed to land. Check it real quick, like.
Printing completed.
At one of these, just I'm curious about it. Ah, patent expired. Alright. They turn blue once we have accessed them, but there's supposed to be a higher point where we're supposed to land on to get credit for it. Of course, there's one over there as well. Stream for another few minutes. Be anything for us
Unknown
over.
location reached.
Oh. I don't recognize this is a location that we landed on. I don't remember all the turbines. Of course, if we landed during inclement weather, we might not have really been able to tell. I would have remembered this. Oh, it's Twin Lights. It's actually Twin Lights. There's no way we landed here. I would not. Yeah, we couldn't have landed here. These bridges, I would have remembered this. Before we land, we'll look at the room. If we need to clear anything. I think I see glass on it.
Risk of starvation.
I don't think we can go under. Glass. Better than no glass. That one through the opening. The glass too. Yeah, nice. Two more. More glass. Nice. Aren't we 5 glass shy of window? Yeah, we got the glass we need. Nice. Doing that right now. Oh, we got the glass we needed for the big window. That's excellent. We're gonna explore this and then we're gonna call it. We can work on our expansion next stream. Well, there's something really going on here. That's a broken airship. So that's the window. Oh, cockpit.
Analysis started.
Entered wind farm.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Approved power plants built on high-rise steel structures provided electrical power for a nearby district. Source of copper, electronic resources, and helium. Copper good. Standard wind farm is a typical power source that was built after the cataclysm. With time, due to the harsh conditions, electricity consumption was minimized. Or was
Risk of
minimized.
dehydration.
We're out of water. It slowly became a luxury available to only few people. So, wind farm. Oh, circuit boards. Good. Copper we've already found, but that means we should be able to find copper here. Rectification radar. Oh, radar. Yes. We still have more variants of these to find, and the large garden plots.
Caution.
Studies menus. That's what we were just looking at.
is
Thanks.
coming.
Scanner out. What have we here? There's the wreck location radar and a huge storm.
Symptoms of viral infection are worsening. Immunity at risk.
Oh. Walls. Lock in. Okay, here we go. Whew.
Airship's module critically damaged.
Supposed to look for shelter last time, and this is a heck of a structure. Wonder if we can park under it. Be protected. Search and craft radar. Oh goodness, look at our walls. 0 health. Location radar needs copper. All right. I mean, we got here and we found out that this was the thing that we were looking for. Also, that the blinking light color is deceptive. It doesn't mean that we've been there. So that was a thing to learn. I think this is where we call it. So the cliffhanger. Ride out the storm. And come back and continue from here. We've discovered a new tower type. Still need to explore it. We now know we have radar. We have more or less the materials we need to expand this and make it a larger cockpit. Make this more of a home. And go from there. We got our planting stuff. I mean, we made a lot of progress for this being our first run, very first look at the game. So, yeah, whatever we call it. I don't know when the next stream is going to be for this. I might try to stream this during the week. I'm having a lot of fun. This game's amazing. So, I want to again thank the developers for sending me a key. We're gonna get a lot of use out of this, and definitely and do more streams on it. I don't know if I'll create standalone episodic content for it. Originally, that's what I was going to do, and I thought, you know what, this would be awesome to stream. So, I think this is going to be a good answer to my schedule for content creation, because Satisfactory is coming out in like 2 days. I have some things that I want to do around Satisfactory before or at the beginning of the launch. Probably should be doing it before for tutorials and stuff like that, because as soon as it launches, all the mods are going to break. The mod managers are going to break, unless they've given advanced copies to the people who are making the mod manager. Probably haven't. I mean, there's a lot of people who have advanced copies of this for Satisfactory, because the 1.0 private early access was given out several months ago. So there are people who have played the final version. So it's possible that they gave a copy to the people who make the mod manager so it could be ready ahead of time, which would be nice, but I don't expect it. We will start Satisfactory Pixel Perfect Season 2 after the mod manager is updated, so we can get our content creation mods up and running that we need. Also, I have some mod plans for it. Season 1 was pure vanilla. Season 2 will be mechanically vanilla still, because we don't want to change the base game. But there are some things, I'm going to lighten up those rules from a content standpoint. It was important to me that we did part 1 as pure vanilla, because I wanted people who were learning from watching it feel like they could produce the things that I'm doing in game, because that's a problem that we have a lot of times with content creation series, where the content creators go just crazy overboard, and people who watch it, they do cool stuff, but you watch it and you go, I don't have the time to do that, or it's just, I couldn't do what they're doing. And it was important to me to produce the content in a way that would give confidence to people that, oh, I can do it too. And so that was Season 1. Season 2, gloves are coming off on that.
Risk of starvation.
Starve to death here. And I'm no longer going to have that restriction. Where where we don't have to be concerned about someone saying, well, I don't want to have to load mods to play the game the way that person's playing them. They can go back and watch Season 1 if that's the case. It's still going to be base game. I'm not going to mess with the mechanics of the game, but I want to add things that are decorative and things like that. That I think are going to enhance the ideas I have for Season 2. So I have to wait for all that to be ready before I can actually start it. New blueprint for the lobster. And we just discovered that we can cook. Ooh, 20 energy in it. Nice. Good food source. So all of that is coming in the near future. So keep an eye out for it, but it's going to be mostly episodic content, and that means we can do like this game for live stream content. And I want to play through this entire game, or everything that's available in the game. And so I want to continue this live stream doing so. I might start my own private save. I want to discover this stuff with you guys, but I also want to play the game. So we'll see how that goes. That's going to be it. We're going to call it here. Thanks so much for coming out. Thanks for hanging out and muddling through with me as I'm figuring these things out as I go. You know, normally the content I create, I have experience in, just to try to make it a more smooth experience for the viewer. But I wanted to have this kind of exploration together. And I'm loving this game. I have no legitimate complaints beyond, again, the dialogue. But beyond that, mechanically, it's awesome.
Risk of dehydration.
It needs to let me finish my outro without killing me. We don't want to leave ourselves in a situation where we're not ready. Seriously, amount of synthetics? How is that possible? Watch for notifications for the stream. If you haven't subscribed already, be sure to subscribe and hit the notification bell, whatever it is, because that's how you'll be notified of these streams, because I will probably have short notice on them. Of just like, okay, let's stream for a couple hours, of Forever Skies. I'm not going to restrict it to the every Saturday or every Sunday stream, because I want to play it. So I think that's everything. Be sure to leave a like on your way out. Water, give me water so I can drink before I log out. Okay. Be sure to leave a like on your way out. And I think that's going to be it. Thank you so very much for coming out again. Thank you for your time. And I look forward to seeing you in the next episode of Forever Skies and whatever else I produce. So thanks again, and see you again soon. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.